Oh boy, howdy. Hello, hello. welcome in everybody, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're having a good time. It is Tuesday. Tuesday is the day that I want to stream. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I feel like I need to apologize, primarily because my bones hurted. It hurted real bad. I was like, gosh, golly gee, I don't know what I did, but I must be getting old. And then it rained all day today. And I'm like, oh no, what the doctor warned me about all those years ago has finally come true. It has come, the prophecy has been fulfilled. And now my bones hurt right before the rain comes, so that's cool. It was wild too. Hello, Glenn. Oh, no need to apologize. Yeah, but still, you know me. It was wild. It was just like, ouchies. Like my hip, I couldn't, it was my hip, and I just couldn't get comfortable. Like I literally went and I just laid down for a while. This looks nothing like Final Fantasy XIV. It's not Final Fantasy. Gray, I've said so many times how hard I've tried with that game. I've tried so many times, and I just don't think it's for me. I've tried many times though. Was your hip being too hip? It was being too hip. It was angrily reminding me of the fact that it is in fact a hip. And it was not hip to be part of this hip. That is for sure. Okay, so announcements, by the way. And I have to set something up so it's like I went live with my fundraiser, my sticker fundraiser. And then it's the stickers. Nope. Okay, let me just go to my Twitter and get the link properly, because I do everything for that during the day on my other laptop. Oh, it's with an S. Of course it's with an S. It's always with an S. Okay. So, yeah, my witch sticker fundraiser is now live. Hello, me. Which means that anybody can purchase them. It's a limited time fundraiser. Hello, son. Hello. Which means that it's only available for 30 days. And it's an all or nothing fundraiser, so it's either we meet the total funds and it gets funded and I make the stickers, or it doesn't get funded and no stickers are sent out. Yeah, so if you are interested, please take a look at it. You can purchase the entire pack of 8 stickers for $25, or you can purchase just 1 sticker for $5. Yeah, and I need to put that up as a command. How are you doing today, son? It's an advert, so I'm gonna put it in the advert. I'm gonna call it fundraiser, and it's gonna be fundraiser. Okay. And then it's gonna be a chat message, and it's gonna go like, consider making a donation to the NAF by way of purchasing some cute stickers. So the NNAF is the national network of abortion funds. It's a giant network that pretty much you give them money and they look to areas that are in need. They're a national version, but they look to the local fundraising places in need for funds, and they disperse the funds to them. So I thought that was like one of the best ways to help. So yeah, which means that if I test this, there should be a new I didn't put it. No, I put it ungrouped. Okay, let me edit that and let me put it into this group, and then that means that I do this. Yeah. Consider making a donation to NNF by way of purchasing some cute stickers. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Very tired. Have an exam on Thursday plus other stuff going on that's been stressful, but I'll be okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. I feel like, you know, we're in a big retrograde right now, aren't we? We're in a oh, it's a fancy one. It's retrograde right now. Something's retrograde. We went over it a few days ago and my goldfish brain doesn't remember. And it is in retrograde right now. Is it not? Mercury goes in retrograde all the time. But is it? Which one is it? Venus? No. Mercury? Is Mercury in retro? Not Mercury, Mars. Yes, Mars is in retrograde right now, and it's a fun one to be in. That's what I thought. Okay. After which, a friend of mine, she said he was feeling. Another witch friend of mine that he was feeling it too. Yeah, no. So like the retrograde's supposed to be like, it's supposed to do a number for everybody, but then also it's, you know, it's the end of the year, and I think this is a time when everybody like stops to reflect on like, oh gosh, what am I doing with my life? Where am I going with my life? What is this? What is that? What is this world? I don't know anymore. You know, and everybody's like looking for that time for transformation. Speaking of transformation, why don't we transform into some cute, adorable little bears? Well, we won't be a bear, but we're gonna transform and have cute bears pop up on the screen in just a second. Let me move that on over. Boom. Oh, it's not up. Hold on. Boom. Haha, there we go. Let's play a little bit of Cozy Grove before we do some arting. We've got that one piece that I was working on Friday that I would like to color, which will be a good practice for coloring, and then we'll maybe start coloring some of the Inktober stuff. Who knows how long we'll go? I just know that I need to work on stuff, and it's helpful for me to go on stream because it keeps me honest, as it were. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know you want to come after me, Mosquito. Miss Mosey. Okay, so you want something we already have. So let's get a little bit of this out. What the heck is that? I definitely don't have that. But we can feed you. Oh, come back. Chris, hello, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? How's your coloring going? It's going. We're gonna do some today after we do our dailies for the little Cozy Grove here. We're gonna color the beep boop bop boop, the drawing that I did on Friday. I'm working on a smaller traditional thing to kind of wind down for a bit before I get back into studying for a bit longer. Oh, nice. Let's go. No, I already did that one. I'm gonna do this one. Honey, Jenga joined a cult has not been made into a game yet. Rude. Right? How is the new version of that game going? Right? I don't have a donut bagel? Okay. So you make a donut bagel? Oh no, Lee needs something. Whenever Lee needs something, we lose all of our stuff. Farm's in trouble today. I was turning over an old pile of blankets, pickle jars when I saw Ibs. Portons. Can't be good. They're born coveters, always thirsty for a drink from someone else's whale. They'll pick so many holes in my collection that the sun will shine right through. I haven't tried it past the tutorial phase yet. Oh no. Okay. Maybe This isn't the time for downsizing, friend. It's time to defend my castle. Now, you know me, I favor the carrot of the stick. Maybe with enough imp food, we could lure them elsewhere. We don't have enough imp food. Oh my god, this is so annoying. You're gonna wipe us clean out of everything, Lee. You always do. They also have some limited cosmetics for people who get the game before Friday. Why before Friday? What's so special about getting it done before Friday? Oh, we should make sure that I didn't, like, completely blank out and miss, Oh, it's a first week thing? I see, I see. Okay, so there's one of our sad chocolate little guys. We do have stuff to donate. Oh, we got this guy. Let's go. Sounds great. Here you go. Gimme my present. Give me a present. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we got a sad crier here. Oh, Jeremy needs something. Jeremy's more important. Hello there, maker buddy. Today I'm looking to make something different. Picnic lunch. Aw, could you bring me some ingredients? Absolutely. Look at that. We're gonna give all of this stuff to Jeremy first. Jeremy, again, more important. Oop. Okay, here we go. Well, thanks. This will do nicely. A little precision work, a few measurements, and ta-da! A picnic basket. Eat up, maker buddy. Aw. Oh, he made us food. Oh my god. Does that mean Jeremy took us out on a date? Did we just have a picnic date with Jeremy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Kalishiba. We just had a picnic date with Jeremy. Yes. Okay, I'm not weird. You're weird. I might be a little weird. We should see if anybody else needs. We still can't do anything to expand your story. What about your story, Allison? What about you? I'm just thinking. Baking in the afterlife is a little different than when I was alive, but I've gotten used to it, bright eyes I have. When I was alive, if a souffle fell, I'd have to bake another one. Nowadays, if a souffle falls, it just kind of swears a bit, and if it... The souffle falls, it just kind of swears a bit, and if I help it back up, it turns out... What? I don't know why I couldn't understand that sentence. Oh, conspiracy theorist bear. Yo, what's up? Ready to learn about the ancient bear empire? B. I need to gather more ancient symbols from across the island. Once I have those, I can teach you more about the island's history. Don't come back till you have them. Remember, your movements are being monitored by satellites. Oh, oh boy, howdy. Okay, I haven't found another crying bear. Oh, you look like you have something that you're not supposed to have. Come back. Come back here. Come back here. Come back. Got you. What do you have? Drop it. Oh, okay, it's the ancient thing. Okay. Well that means let's see. Do I have something to feed you on hand? Let's feed you. It's a good little cow. I don't see the other. Oh, that one needs a mushroom. We got a mushroom. Where'd he go? I know somebody called out for a mushroom. There it is. Oh, come on. I want to make sure the one that wants a mushroom gets a mushroom. That must be the one that wants the mushroom. There you go. Oh my god, is it because there's too many over here? Oh man. Do you want a mushroom? No, you don't want a mushroom. hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Marvel. Wonderful to see you. How are you two doing? Help you with something? It's true. A photo will often jog my failing memory, but I still prefer being the one behind the camera. Looks like you're a bit of a photo bug too. There's a lot of interesting stuff on the island. Want to see what you can find? Okay. All right. Set the scene. All right. We still don't have the red letters. Oh man, this takes forever. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do you need? Help you something. My sycamores has been feeling jealous of our neighbors. Oh, not the greatest? Oh no. I'm sorry. Could you get her some golden leaves? The heck? Oh, okay. The suggestion bombs from them, so I'm sure I did, but they found it somehow. It started filling it up. Today it happened. The overstuffed box burst wide open. Now there are suggestions littering the whole island. What an embarrassment. What an eyesore. Won't do. Assistant, I'm asking. Not just for me, but for the town. Would you gather up those suggestions and bring them back to me? Please. Okay. Alright. I see the suggestions, but we're so full. Okay, let's go make some jelly. Or not jelly. Let's go make some fruit. Okay, I want to burn some things. Boop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Burn all that. Sounds great. Here you go. Okay, do we have enough for Lee now? No, of course we don't. What do we need? We need 2 more roasted fruit. Oh, that's easy to get. That's easy peasy. Doing good. I found out I have a white squirrel living in my backyard, so I took a photo of him and sent him to Archer. Oh! It's a white squirrel. Like an albino squirrel? Alright. Got that. Got that. Got that. That. There we go. That's a lot of imp food. It reminds me of the stuff my mom used to make for the county fair. Starchy, salty, sweet, sizzled in oil. She never failed to sell out of those fritters. I was going to use these as bait to lure out the imps, but what if I just keep them instead? I've got something to return for you, friend. Found a strange red letter poking out of my mail pile. No address on it. Maybe the imp snapped it from someone else? No, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Sweet. Okay, so at least we got a red letter. Yeah, albino. He's the cutest little guy. Aww. I will look when I'm not... Wow. People upstairs, I don't know what they be doing. I will look when I'm not playing a game, because I don't know if my Discord is going to pop up on the same screen, and I don't want to, like, deal with y'all seeing all my Discord stuff. Oh, okay. Not a problem, Marvel. You're good. Where is it? There we go. good. I more or less posted him because he makes me happy, so I was hoping it would make someone else happy as well. Oh, I'm sure it will. I like that. I like the idea of like putting stuff up because it's gonna give people a chuckle or it's gonna make them happy. Help you with something? Why is it doing that? Kidarachi, kitty baby. No, working on some new nickname material. Don't worry about it. Look around you. What's the one thing everyone has in common? They gotta be somewhere. Gotta hang their hat somewhere. I'm talking digs, dig. Oh no. Wow, there's only one word that describes the expression on your face right now. Blank. Fly. Just go scout out some promising real estate for me, will ya? Let's make some money, kitty baby. Oh god. Oh, I never want to help you. I hope you understand that. I never ever want to help you. I have an email that I get every morning. I don't know why I signed up for it. I don't know who suggested I sign up for it, but it's pretty much like a finance thing. And today, the frickin' email was encouraging people to sign up for this new app. What's this app called? To be investors in a new app called Arrived, which is like just the worst. This app is terrible. Like, and it's they gotta be somewhere. Because this was their pitch, right? Okay, investing in rental homes is one of the most tried and true methods of building wealth over the long term, as this asset class has outperformed the stock market over the last 20 years with less volatility. With Arrived, individual investors can avoid the traditional pitfalls and operational headaches of residential real estate. Read dealing with tenants. On the platform, anyone can buy shares of individual rental homes that have been handpicked based on their long-term appreciation and income potential. It is the most disgusting thing I think I've ever had to deal with and read. You essentially can go to the site, you sign up with it, and you put money down, and you become a partial landlord to this other company that is overlooking all of these other homes, skimming it off the top, using your money to purchase these places, and then jack up the rents on individuals. Purposely going into areas where there are like, people might want to buy these homes, but now we've got enough capital and we've got enough gain, we'll just buy it with cash. So there's no like giant banking process. And then we're taking a home somebody could have bought, turning it into a rental unit, and then letting people who have a little bit of money, like extra money, be the ones, you know, footing the bill, but quote unquote making money off of it. And they're not going to be the ones making money off of it. It's so upsetting. Viral! Eat that pizza. Num num. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, I think I've had laundry in my dryer since Friday. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I do. Well, at least it's the dryer this time and not the washer. Yeah, but it's the dryer, so that's fine. We're fine here. Does everybody want me to take pictures suddenly? Oh my god, there are 50 suggestions. Oh my gosh. That is so many. Yeah, they're most likely just wrinkled. Yeah, and the thing is that honestly, most of my clothes I don't put in the dryer. I hang up to dry, so it's like, yeah, they're in the dryer, but then that also means that there's clothing that was just hung out to dry in the laundry area that I've just conveniently, I guess, forgotten about. Hooray. As long as they're not wet, you should be fine. Yeah. They're not wet. I know that. Oh wait, okay, so there's our cry person, there's our sad person, and I think the other sad person was over here? Yeah, okay. Let's see how many chocolates we have. Can we do it? Oh, should I put the chocolates? Oh no, I must have put... Okay, so let's make sure... Oh. Okay. Just want to make sure... Ooh. So many suggestions everywhere. As long as you're not out of clothes, your drawers... Oh no, I'm fine. Yeah. I don't have those? Do I need to get special beans or something? Oh, yeah, I gotta get... Some of the imps took his beans. His beans! Okay. Oh, my backpack's full again. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. I want to hear the music more. Maybe it's my volume mixer that... Yeah, I know you probably have something, but I don't have any room. Here's a log. Okay. First off, let's put some stuff in here, right? Oh, shoot. I need to, see what kind of... Do we have chocolates? Yeah. Oh, we've got more than enough, I think. To lure our two sad people together. They find each other again. Meanwhile... Get up. Is this something that I can... Oh my gosh, they're hidden everywhere! Alright. Let's go here. Beautiful. There's a leaf up there. Haha. No, I want to get a hug. Yeah. Eat. Boyfriend. Okay. Let's put this. Okay. So we got this. We know how to do this now, so. Too far? Yay, there we go. Yay, we did it. Backpack is full again. Shoot. Wish I could stay and study, but sadly I can't. Bye for now, Jacob. Oh, okay, not a problem, son. Take care, take care. I decided to put the suggestions near the water. They're gonna get waterlogged. I don't know. The imps. These pesky little imps did it. It's all their fault. Let's see here. Let's put those back. Those in here. So what's these? Okay. All right. How do we? Understand. Do I have a? Oh, I do have a camera. That's right. Okay. Right. Okay. What do we have to do here? We have to. An imp that is talking. Something with more than 3 imps in it. Okay. Was... Yeah, it's definitely more than 3 imps, so... Ah! There we go. So that should be... Oh! I did it all in one go! Beautiful. Okay. Here, Arjun. There you go. Thanks, kid. I like these. I might just ask you to take some more at some point. What? Yay! I like seeing him wake up. Yay! twin doll creatures remind me of the Shining Twins. Yeah. Yeah. But I like having both of them there. No, not that. I want you to harvest this plant. Oh my gosh. Harvest that plant. Okay, there we go. I like how they all jump. They're like, yes! Oh, I wonder, I know I don't have any on me, but they're in my inventory. Sweet. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, let's take care of this inventory. See you here. Coin, coin, coin. Oh. Alright, let's burn some things. That. That's great. Here we go. I'll put that stuff in storage. Okay. And looks like this is something we could learn. Yeah. Ooh, a frog spinner. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna sell some things. This. Sell that. Sell that. That's great. Here you go. It's something. A precious and unique object. Oh, okay. It's a quest item. What did we learn? A rare plant chair. Oh. Very interesting. Okay. What is next here? We know that there are imps that have taken cocoa beans. We still have a lot of suggestions to find. is it taking me here? Okay. Oh, oh, we found another one. Come back here. Come back here. Got you. I got you. Thank you. Back that up. Gosh. A makeshift a cozy grove sign, a town fountain, a house on the beach. Ugh. Why is it invisible right now? Is it because the bear's there? I wonder if I take a photo. Will it count? Okay, it does. Okay. It's a makeshift consulate. Oh, I guess that would be Argent's. Rare plant here reminds me of the 80s and 90s. I remember the chair that like everybody had in the 80s, like late 80s, early 90s was the wicker one. Like the high tall backed wicker chair. I had a friend who's, I don't know if like their parents did like portrait photography on the side or whatever, but they had like a little mini thing set up in their basement for that. I remember they had like one of those backdrops and they had that wicker chair. It was just like, we would play on it all the time and it was just like a silly little thing. Silly little thing we did. Wicker chairs just hurt me looking at them. Well, these were the ones with the like, you know, 6 foot tall back or whatever. They were a bit intense. Where is there a cozy grove? Oh. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Hear me out. What would you say? What would you say if my nickname was for drum roll, please? The registered trademark, major beverage conglomerate. You don't have to now. Just sleep on it, okay? Oh boy. Ay, 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 ay. again? What the heck is going on? Oh, I did do all that harvesting. That's true. Okay. So why don't we... just sticks. That's not what I need. Okay, let's burn some more fruit. Let's roast some more. I'm gonna burn something. Burn all that. Sounds great. Here you go. And then we'll put that in our storage. Beep, boop, up. Beep, up, boop, up, oh. That in there too. And put that in there. Okay. Oh, we don't need the camera anymore, so we can put that in storage as well. Beautiful. Love it. One more thing to find for that. Oh, wait, no. Okay. There it is. Very cool. Very cool. Right. So. There's one more in for that. There's a lot for that. There's a fair amount for those. Two. Excuse me, pardon me. I am very sorry. Buy something. I want to buy your spirit log. As always, please, thank you. That's great. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one. You're not who I want to talk to. You're who I want to talk to. Bless you, thank you. Let's see, let's get the cocoa bean first. Those. all the cocoa beans. Okay, so then we'll get the ancient symbol. Oh, you do look like you stole an ancient symbol. An ancient symbol of power! Okay. Okay. And then some gold leaves. Let's look over here really quick and see if we can find any. Well, we can give this to our conspiracy theorist friend here. 2 ancient symbols, good work. These artifacts tell a fascinating story. 1,000 years ago, an ancient empire ruled this island with an iron fist. But something happened that cut off the royal line and changed the course of history. What could it have been? Illness? A plague? Assassination? I vote for infected paper cut. But it was a trick question. Barrows III never actually died. He worked with his high priest to unlock the secrets of eternal life. But it came at a cost. Barrows disrupted the flow of space and time itself. He shattered the veil between the realms. The undead rose and roamed the land freely. Wow, I knew it! I don't have the complete picture yet, but I'm getting there. I know. Oh, don't breathe a word of this to anyone, got it? Especially that ranger. Between you and me, I'm not sure that she's alive. She could have been one of them. We'll talk more about it soon. Oh no, he doesn't even know. Meanwhile, watch your surroundings. You never know who's following. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh my gosh, we were right by this one. Ugh. I hate it when I do that. Aye, much better. Thank you, young sailor. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay. That one. That's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Beautiful. Oh yeah, there's this little cocktail thingy. A superfood smoothie. those. 9 of those. Oh my gosh, okay. Stick piles. Okay, let's see here. Not like I've really explored this spot too much for them. Jenga fact. Jenga is not Mandalorian, evidenced by the fact that she does not speak the language, wear the armor, or do the remaining 4 of the 6 actions of an adherent. It's true. True. I am not a Mandalorian. I think that it had to have been a very fun game to work on. I absolutely love the vibes, the artwork, the soundtrack, the storylines for some of these bears is sad, and I just want to hug them so tight, like Jeremy. I just want to hug him so tight and take it all away, but you can't do that. Small bear tree behind something near a small bear tree. Huh? By a tarp? Behind a tarp. Like, it had to have been just a blast to do. And there was an expansion that they did where they added more bears. It's just I haven't finished the base game yet, so I haven't considered getting that. All I got from the show The Mandalorian was Baby Yoda. I enjoyed the majority of that show. I also, though, am not like a very big Star Wars person. Like, I like some of the offshoot stuff, but I'm not like a diehard fan that knows what happens in the books and the comics and can become incessantly annoyed with the changes that Disney's done because there was like an entire novel series and they're apparently picking and choosing what they want to keep. Also, I wouldn't care either way. Like, they own the rights, let them tell the story the way that they think that they can tell it. Like, but I don't know. I've known people to be very upset about things. Like, I enjoyed the most recent trilogy. I enjoyed it. I really liked the second one, and I was kind of disappointed in the third one. That it pretty much like just ignored everything that Rian Johnson did in that movie to like set up for a very different type of movie for the series. But I mean, I know that I'm also in the minority of that, and I'm fine with that, and I don't want to argue it. I've had too many, quite frankly, I've had too many neckbeards argue with me about how I'm apparently wrong. And I call them that in the most endearing sense because one of them said, well, you just don't know because you're a woman. So, like, you know, as soon as they say that kind of stuff, it's like you've lost all respect for me. So that's me, the Rings of Power series. I like it. I liked the Rings of Power. I just finished it recently and I enjoyed it very much. I've never read the Silmarillion. Never read it. I've never read The Hobbit. I've actually never read really any of the books. I've just seen the movies, and I didn't see. I saw the first. Were there 3 Hobbit movies? Because I know I saw the first one. I think I saw the second. I never saw the third. People find anything to complain about, which is unfortunate. It's true. That said, like, I also know that I complain about things. I'm a complainer. We all complain, I think. That's fine. I think it's just like one of those human qualities, you know? But yeah, like, it's when people become offensive over it. That's when I honestly, when people become offensive over it, I am such an easily baited person because I don't like it when people do that when people go out of their way to offend other people. So then I'm usually the one that gets baited and be like, hey, don't do that. Stop that. You know? And that's really all that those people apparently want because it gives them the attention that I guess they didn't get as a child. Or something. So... yeah, extreme behaviors are hard to deal with. Yeah, I was falling down a TikTok hole and there's a guy out there who he is an ex-fashion model. And so he talks about like the fashion industry and issues with the fashion industry in general, but then he also like talks about like women's rights and issues that women have to deal with and stuff. And it's interesting because he's like he's a white guy that's like trying to use his power in that sense to like give light to issues that aren't okay. Which I think is cool, but he like stitched a TikTok about this one dude who is an incel, and what happened was he was like escorted by the police and he's doing a TikTok and he's showing like the video that he showed, or he was like recording when the police approached him because he was pretty much like threatening to kill a gal that he worked with because she wouldn't go on a date with him. And like the things that he was saying was so unsettling that there are individuals that have like just this type of outlook. I don't understand people is what it makes me think of. Ooh, a beach picnic. Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy beach picnic. Okay, let's see. Can we burn some stuff? Absolutely. Burn them. That's great. Here you go. Oh, Jesus. For you. Delicious. 4 more. Oh, 3 more. Oh, man. Okay. So we need to get 43 of 50. Okay, let's get these last ones here. We can get to arting. Objects. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, I keep going right by him. Okay. Whee! Oh my gosh. Oh, we never really did that much looking up here, did we? Yeah, let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's check this. Okay. Check this one. Check that one up there. Okay. I wonder what this is gonna look like in winter. Objects. Eh? Oh, there's two right next to each other. Oh, 2 for 1. Heck yeah. Okay. Yee. Objects. Let's see. There's nearby. All right. 2 left. Folding chair. Oh, there's so many folding chairs though. But yams are a variety of soup. Also, from a quick search, apparently yams are drier in appearance and more starchy. Oh, since when is Jenga wait, what? What did I do? Also, Jenga, you're an adult. What's the difference between a sweet potato and a yam? So that okay. Oh, that's what you're like. Okay, so the thing okay, it depends what you mean by each. So like as Americans, we say a sweet potato, right? Like, oh, like there's sweet potato pie. It actually isn't a sweet potato in the sense of like the type of potato, sweet potato that like it actually is. It's like when, because sweet potatoes come from, or do they come from Africa? I can't remember, but like when people came over here and they're like, oh, we want sweet potatoes, the closest thing to what they knew of what that was what the yam was, which is like a reason, I thought that's like a reason why things are very confusing when you go into some grocery markets, because you're like, oh, I want a sweet potato, but they actually carry a real sweet potato, which is like extremely starchy and takes a very long time to dry, or not dry, to cook and everything. But a yam, usually when people think of sweet potatoes in America, they're actually thinking of yams. Like sweet potato fries, quote unquote, sweet potato fries, they're not actually made with sweet potatoes, they're made with yams. Sweet potato, a nice Jenga followers, so anyone but me. Oh no, Gray. So every yam is a sweet potato, but not every sweet potato is a yam. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But that's like where the confusion comes in, is like, oh, this wasn't actually a thing here in the States. So people were just using the closest thing that they had to the thing that yeah, yeah. It's like a banana and a plantain in my head. I don't know if that's actually true, but in my head, they're like, the whole issue is very similar. It's kind of like saying, are berries fruits? I think that's another one that's like a weird trick question. Because it's like, what is it? All berries. So all fruit are berries, but not all berries are fruit? Is that it? I can't remember. This is good information because we have been having a debate between this in our news group chat. Oh yeah. So it's like somebody, there was like some food blog person that talked about it a long time ago. It might have been something that even like Alton Brown ranted about back in the day, but yeah, so it's like it is a sweet potato, but it isn't. And the only reason I know in general is because one time I wanted to make sweet potatoes for my ex. I wanted to make sweet potato fries for my ex because he liked them a lot, and I wanted to surprise him because he had had like a really rough week. And I went to the grocery store and I'm like, I need sweet potatoes. And so I went to the sign that said sweet potato, and I'm like, this doesn't look like a sweet potato, but the sign says it is one. Not knowing that what I needed was yams. Fun fact, can't make sweet potato fries out of sweet potatoes. Need yams. Yeah, that was definitely a failure on my end. Did not go well. I mean, it was fine. Everything was fine. We eventually laughed about it. It was the thought that counts. Well, you know what? In the beginning, apparently it was not the thought that counts, because if I wanted to do it, I should have done it right. But in the end, it was a good laugh. Let me see those. These all say the same thing. Let go. Did the imps? No. These suggestions are all signed by my dearly departed constituents. I know all their names. They helped me make this place what it was. And they watched it fall into decline while I was helpless to fix it. You know, I saw hundreds of suggestions burst out of that box. But when it burst, I didn't feel angry. I didn't feel like yelling. Honestly, I felt a strange sense of peace. You didn't gather them all, did you, assistant? Not quite a perfect job. But you know what? This will do. There we go. And everything shake again. Okay. Alright, so we didn't get... I'm a bit bummed that we didn't get a red letter out of that. Because I would have thought that would have provided us a red letter. But we did get a... And we didn't... Oh, we did get a spirit log. Okay, so at least we got a spirit log. Here's a log. That means that there are only 2 away. It's sleepy. A little sleepy guy now. So you're hoping for a red letter day? I was. I guess. Yes, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We need to get to Arton. Right? That's what we're all really here for, is some sweet, sweet art. So, let me just... I'm gonna at least harvest the things around my camp. I really need to clean this place up, to be honest. It's kind of... It's not very, It could be better. Like, I was really excited about this, but I don't want to have this here anymore, I don't think. I want to pick it up. Yeah, the summer festival float. I don't want that there anymore. I don't think I need this here. Oh, I see why I have it there. It makes everything happy. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put it... I guess I have to keep it there, huh? Fine. Keep everything happy. Okay. Well, I don't want this here. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't even do anything with this bush. Let's pick this bush up. Pick this bush up. We're gonna move this bush somewhere else. I don't like that there. Oh, they don't like that there anyway. Okay. Well, there you go. And then let's put... What happens if we put this here? Okay. That made that even go up higher. There you go. There you go. It's even happier now. I like that more too. Okay. Alright, so now let's put our things away here. Actually, I should probably... Oh, wait, no. What is this? Rare bricks? A small treasure. What is that? That. Okay. Oh, it's the bustling decor thing. Okay. Let's pick that up. Let's put that in here. Got like a... We got a vibe going on in here, I think. Back there. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what badges we got for today. Oop, my little albino squirrel friend is back and a bit scary. His hair has been wet down. Oh dear. Oh my, oh my. Punctuality. Okay, well, I guess we played for 30 days. Played on multiple days. 30 days. Alright, okay. Look at that. Look at us. Good job. Go team. Okay. So I'm gonna take a short break. And during this short break, I'm going to switch over to doing art with my camera, and I'm going to check to see if one of my friends like to join into chatty chats while we are doing that. All right? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. Hello, hello. It is nice to see you all. Boop, boop. So this is the piece that we were working on. On Friday. So we're gonna keep working on this piece here. So it'll give me good practice. Let me see here. Markers there. Worst part. You have all these markers. There's just too many markers. Too many. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. I wonder if I need to put my hair up. I think I'll be okay. I'm just gonna move this a little bit. Okay. Ooh, we should have like a test stick. Use one of these little guys as a test. Just so we can see, like, what colors do we want? Because I want it to be like a winterishy scene, so I want it soft. I want there to be a glow. I was looking at some other artwork recently where they were doing this really pretty glow effect on stuff. I'm still trying to figure that stuff out, but I think I know how to do some of it, maybe. Let's see. I don't think I do. But we can always try, and if we fail, then we failed, and that's okay. That's what practice is for. Trying and failing. Okay, so this is pale purple. I don't know if y'all can see that. Ooh, I should put something. Board, where'd you go? Hello, board. Board, there you are. Don't worry, I found it. We're good. I found the board. Board. Okay. Right. So I think this is a good color to go with. I think. Let's see here. That's gonna be a good color. Love this berry in yellow. I just really, really like it. I don't know why I like such. Most of the colors I like are very soft, gentle colors. Jenga fact. Jenga Bob Jenga Pants does not live in the Jenga apple under the sea. I don't. I never thought I'd say this, but the scroll got scarier. How did it get scarier? His eyes are glowing red with the light of my Scentsy wax melter thing. Oh no. Rob this. There's a curse upon your house. Clearly. This is what has happened. Okay, so that's good for shadows. It's gonna be good for the shadows, I think. And what are you? Pale green. I'm gonna be ish. Where is my favorite? Cool Shadow. Cool Shadow, where are you? You're not Cool Shadow, you're Mignette. Oh no, I couldn't find my favorite one. There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna we're gonna try by priming. We're gonna do some little bit of primey prime on some of these spots here. First I should do yeah, because I have to put like all these bright colors that I want. So maybe I don't prime that because it's so small. didn't erase enough here. Yeah, because it's like definitely smudging. Clearly smudging. Okay, so what do I do? Let's try your thing that we did. We take the isopropyl. We're gonna dab it, I guess, along everything. To see what the heck be going on. This is supposed to set the ink, and then also it's supposed to set any pencil underneath that could smudge. Where did I get this information from? Scrapbooking. A scrapbooking blog on a how-to that was using Copics. So that was interesting. Let's see. This goes. Well, how that goes on. No, this is what I get for disturbing him with photos. Oh no. Well, that goes on. What we'll do is I want to get an idea of like the color, the general colors that we're gonna have. So I want the background to like have that, you know, just like a nice nighttime thing. Nighttime look to it. There's so many marker colors to choose from. Let's see. Let's try. So I know I want there to be some purple because I want this to like have a bit of a glow. So I figured a purple would be good for that, like a light purple. And then maybe see. I think there's too much hue in this one. I feel like there's too much hue in this, but maybe that is the move. But let's see. So if we take this, you have to go like this. Like this, that. And we go in with this. Oh, this might actually work. This because where they overlap, I like. That. Yeah, I like the color that's making. Just wish it was a little smoother of a transition. Should be able to finesse this though. Maybe I need to get my maybe it needs to be more like this color here. This one's almost dead. That doesn't do very well, but this is my favorite. Oh no, it's not dead, it's so light. Okay. Let's try, oh, this is too dark. Let me do 3. This looks nice. Okay, so there we go. We'll do it in 3 for back here. I like that. I think that looks good. Okay, B, thank you for lurking. So this'll be our background here. I think that'll look nice. We've got our yellows that are gonna pop out. This is mostly dry at this point, so let's see what happens. to go like this. Yeah. Huzzah. Let's go. Like I'm doing much, but there's a lot going down, you know. It's a little upsetting that this is smudging so much. Just gonna have to be really, really careful, I guess. Because this, like, has been drying for a while. Maybe I need to just be very, very, aggressive in my erasing or something. Okay. So that's taken care of for those. We're gonna start on, oh my gosh. It's not this one. There's these 3 here. Yeah, there's these 3 here. Okay. So I'm gonna go in. And start with this. And start with here. And add a little bit of gold down there. A little bit of yellow here. That idea. Stuff going on there. Then I'll go in with this. Right? And switch back to this one. A little bit more down there. This towards the top. It's just a matter of blending this little area all together. There we go. It's like a sunsetty, it's very sunsetty. It's kind of cool. We'll do it again in this spots here. Get this nice and glued down here. And pull some of that right there. Up. Get this one in. And then, oh, wrong side. And then go down this. Huzzah. Is there probably a way that I could do this that's like a little more streamlined? I'm sure. Do I know it yet? Not yet, but yet's the word. That's the word. I'd rather do it bit by bit and be comfortable with it than to go out and not be happy. A little bit on this spot. So I want there to be a little bit more here. I do want them to glow. Some glowy bushes. using the barium peel. I want to be using this one here. There we go. There we go. Boop. Beep, bop, boop. And we'll just pouring that on. Yeah, better use here. And it's just a matter of like, so the paper is so wet at this point with the ink that you're kind of like putting more on, but it's like it's like rocking it, like rocking the ink back and forth, like a gentle ebb, so that you can get it to where you want it. That's one of the nice things about Copic ink is it's kind of like sometimes I feel like I'm massaging the area that's getting the ink. That seems way super duper saturated compared to what it is. Like, it's so cool though. I usually don't work in highly saturated levels like this. What is all this? Is this from stuff that was on the back of this? Oh yeah, there's like a pencil or something. Okay, so now we've got a much bigger section that we have to do this on. It makes me a little nervous, but we're gonna do it. Yes, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. So just keep continuing to remember to drink my water. Okay, so I'm gonna use my broad edge of this bad boy, because the other thing I have to keep in mind is that I've got to go around more than just the bushes here. I'm also going around the figure. I have to work relatively fast. I'm just trying to get the ink deposited as well as I can in these areas here. And then I'm going to go back with my brush tip, since I know I have this pretty much. Remember, I also have to use this bad boy, right? Get some down there, like that. Honestly, this is probably why, like, pre-priming a spot like this is helpful.
All right. That.
That seems pretty glowy, right?
Got a nice glow here. I kind of want to go in a little bit more with it, though. Tone it down. I want to tighten it almost, you know? Let's tighten it a little bit. Let's get it a little closer.
That was kind of fun to do. How are you? How are you doing, Mittens? How goes the killing or the surviving? Whispers, notice me, senpai. I'm sorry. This part like gets like really intense for me. Because like this area is so big that you have to make sure that you do it when the paper is wet with the saturation of the ink itself. Otherwise, what you're doing is you're not blending the inks together, you're layering them, and you get a different effect. The crazy thing is I'm gonna flip it over and it's gonna be like so much bleed through. Look at that. Look how much bleed through there is because I used the lilac, to be the thing that quote unquote prime everything, just so that I could make sure that I had like a very bold color that I was layering it on top of. Which is another reason why like they say, oh, use the colorless blender to prime, but for some reason I was like, no, let's just use the marker. I feel like it's kind of magical. Like I'm trying to understand how to do glow effects with markers. Because I'm gonna have to do a lot of it in the Inktober coloring, and so I'm learning a lot right now. Because I know what I wanted that background color to be, so now I've got to figure out what I want to do with the trees. And the trees, they're like birches, right? So birches are usually white. Birch, white, winter. Oh my gosh. Birch, tree, white bark. Thank you. So I was thinking, so I could take my light hydrangea. So it's a bit of a gray, but it has a blue tint to it, which is like, it's really deep. So I could do this. I could do pale blue gray. Ooh, let's do the pale blue gray. And start out like this. These two are like complete. Oh shoot, that needs. And I'm happy that I was able to mesmerize you, by the way. Oh, that's easy. Have them face a photo of Keanu Reeves and looking a glow just from looking at the angel smile. Oh no! I've seen white, cream, silver birches. Oh. Cream birches? See, I didn't really grow up with birches around me, so like all I've ever seen is them in photos usually. I went somewhere once, was it the Great Basin National Park? It's like one of my favorite parks, and they had a bunch of birches and it was like very surreal. But it was like also just coming into summer, technically. So like a lot of stuff was just starting to grow.
I don't know how else to, like, the mountain area itself had just opened up like half the trails because enough of the snow had melted that people could actually walk them safely. And even then, like, there's like a lot of danger postings up. They're like, if you're not an avid hiker, don't do this trail, even though it says it's a easy trail. It's not right now. It's kind of wild. But they had this one thing where you just were walking through a bunch of endless birches. Big old birch field. But if you can put cream in there, that would be fun. So you put like a little bit of warmth in there. I grew up in Hawaii, neither did I, but I've seen every Hallmark movie ever made. Oh my god. Somebody was telling me how the Hallmark, they're starting to do their countdown already for the holiday stuff, and it's like, oh man. Freaking, I don't know. I love a good Hallmark movie. Like, they are so relaxing and they're so chill. This actually is like making them feel very magical. Putting in this additional color. What if we put in a Scotia pink? Why don't we do a little bit of pinky pink? They're almost like they're iridescent then. Everything's just magical now. I can't remember if we've had this conversation before, but like, have you seen the Christmas Prince series? That is like top tier Hallmark style movie that I love just so much. Loading into Bedeviled Colors. You know I have. Oh my gosh. I need you tell me when you're back, because I need something new to replace it, because I'm sure I don't think they're gonna do another one. Barely see everything that's going on because of the camera itself. Oh, if I get closer, you can kind of start seeing the colors. There's like all these cute little subtle colors in it right now. I'm gonna go in then with, I gotta go in there with something, maybe a color that I want to work on with our little deer gal here. This is a gentle color. I like this one. This is brick beige. I already know I don't like putty. I've used that one in the past. I've been like, ugh. I don't want to do grays. I really like this one though. What's next to it? Dull ivory. Ooh, that's a... Okay, I like this one. Ooh. This one's pretty. This is a pretty color. Yeah, I need to find a good Hallmark movie. I kind of am bummed because last year, you know, I was really excited. I was hoping like I'd be able to watch some spoopy Hallmark movies with people, like at least online or something, and then like it just never happened. And I love me a good Hallmark spook movie. I ended up watching, which one did I watch? It was the one with Brooke Shields and the Carrie Ells, the Scottish Christmas castle one or whatever. That was good. That was silly and just the right amount of like, I just need to accept that this is the reality. Liked that one. Like, it was just, everything was so perfectly predictable, and it let me relax. Very, very important that a movie lets you just relax, you know? Okay, so this one here, I was thinking would just be a darker color. I'm not sure what color I want to make that tree yet. I don't know. I know that this is just supposed to be a plain bush. So, why don't we do... That's pretty dark. Moss is pretty dark. Do I want to start with moss? I've got such a gentle, glowy thing. I'm gonna start with doing it. I love this color. I need to get a refill for this one, I think. 'Cause I really do enjoy it as a color very much, and I don't think it came in the new pack, so it's not like I got a replacement one. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it's dead. No, my favorite. Okay, well, I need to get a refill on this bad boy, so I'm gonna put it up here. But it's okay. What do we have here? And so we have yellow green. Just want a base so that I can see what it is. We are dealing with here. I'm just trying to gauge right now. I feel like I'm doing a fair amount of exploring as well. Because I'll have to go back. Pale yellow. Just about getting enough hue to the paper at this point. Let's start building up our little gal here. Add her pink. Yeah. Let's start with this. Oh, I gotta do that back there too. that's going on, we'll start going in with our darker color. And defining. Areas on her face. The way that you make something look dark or glow is by putting it next to something very dark. Maybe I did use the wrong one. Use this. Yes, use this one. Use this. Champagne. Making a cute little deer here. Oh dear, oh dear. I did that. I did do that. Good job, Jenga. Good job. Let's go. Maybe we should put... What if we use the, Yes. I'm gonna use a little bit of that. Let's see what I'm doing. Work fast enough. Depositing just a little bit of that is gonna like help it feel like it's got like a bounce back. Let's go in with some of the cool shadow because I love this color. It is matching. White tones here. Monsieur Ghostface name must pass shenanigans. Oh no! You're now going to be the Ghostface shenanigans? Yes. I don't know if I told you, like, so I did the PTB and I played around with, you know, the new Survivor. I really like a couple of Vicento's or whatever his name's perks, but I kind of want to get the DLC simply so that I can get the knight, the killer, and I'm bad at killer. There's a reason I don't do killer. I don't like the killing part. But I really want to get the knight and then play the knight and then find a just when I load onto the map, just to find Hill, and hopefully Hill has a chest, and if I can't find a hill with a chest, just find a chest and then just guard the chest the entire time. And that's all I will do. And I'm going to call it grailing because the Holy Grail might be in that chest, and I'll be damned if a darn survivor is gonna open that chest and take my grail. Like, that's all I want to do. And I think most people would not appreciate it, is the thing. Like, if I thought people would appreciate it or get a kick out of it, like, if I thought, like, 75% of the people that would be playing DBD would get a kick out of it, I would do it. But I don't think that many people would. I tried being, I tried to be... What was I? Oh, I was a huntress. I was being a dragon. And I thought that would be fun. I was like practicing huntress, just finding a chest and then just guarding the chest and not letting people take the chest itself. But the problem is that, you know, like you load up and you're not usually or always with people that are like on PC. So me saying I'm a dragon, rawr, you don't, most people don't end up seeing it. So, you know. Doesn't have the oomph that you might hope it does. So I'm just gonna go in, because I do like this darker color here, this moss. I'm gonna pull it in here. In general, I'm gonna use a gentle brush technique. All you're doing is you do it like with paints and everything too. You just like hold down and then you flick up. And it's a way to help simulate and get that blend. It gives you a different type of blend for sure. I'm gonna go back in. Try and blend this out using grayish olive to tone it down. And I'm gonna just dab now, because that. Just go back in with the. Oh, this is a different. This is new leaf. Okay, new leaf. Actually, that looks good. Looks good there. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I like how I have those mirroring, like they're using the same type of effect. I'm gonna give her, so because of that, I'm gonna give her a very pink, bow. And then I'm just gonna use blues to, no, I'll add a little, I'm gonna add a little bit of blue in. Let's see, let's do this blue, I think. And I can, that one's too dark, too much hue. How are you? You're better. We should go in with greens. I do want to... No, actually I think that works. This works just fine. Yeah, that works just fine. I am going to do that and add just good old yellow. Good old yellow there, right there. Yep. A little bit there. Do that in her eyes as well. Add it along in here. Yeah. See, I gotta. Definitely has some color to it. I don't know. How happy I'm working on it. It's fine. We're all fine here. We're all having fun, right? That's the important part. to make it simple. I'm making it too complicated right now, I think. these ones will be a lot easier. So it's just following the stem instead. This is my grandma's. Alright. Just a couple more bushes to go. Oh my gosh, my back. Oh, that pop. There was a pop. It was glorious to feel, I can tell you that much. That's for certain. Yes, yes, yes. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Do the next one. I want to be a little more gentle because it's closer and it's bigger. Keep that in mind. So always more. To put that down. Let's go through in some of the pink here. I think it's just fun. I have a ways to learn, that's for sure. Looking at this. But I do like how these feel like they're going so much.
goody plant. It's this little guy. Just a little guy. This one right here, just a little guy. Right there. Just a little guy. Let's get this little guy done. So saturation. I'm surprised I've done this much. Usually I don't do this much color. Bookmarks. Yes, Mel. How are you doing? Rook, hello, 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 both you lovely people. How are you? Yeah, we're doing Copic work. As you can tell, I have honestly panicked a little. There's a lot more. This was supposed to be like a wintry thing, and I turned it not into wintry. This is not. Those are not wintry bushes at all. But that's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. I guess what I could do is I could like go and put more. But they're definitely green bushes, not winterscapes. That's fine. I've never really done winterscape stuff before, so I'm not surprised that I, without a reference, just inclined to this. Mr. Possum, Dr. Moose is now chatting. Bookmarks. Oh no! Good, you're tired. Winter sucks. So I don't like being cold. I don't like the cold of winter, but I do like the stillness of winter. So like I get like, winter sucks because of all the XYZ and blah blah blah, but also I kind of like winter because of the vibe. It's just there's something so special about being out in a field in the middle of winter after a fresh snowfall and there's no one around and you're just standing there and you have still wind and a clear sky, and it's just, I don't know, there's like it's right before the cold like gets in your bones, you know? Like you exhale and you have a little bit of like that breath, like that you can see a little bit of your breath, but you're not cold over it, and your nose isn't like stinging and your fingers aren't numb or anything like that. But it's almost like your very breath like hits the snow in a crunch. And I like that. There's something about being in that moment that I enjoy. Glenn, what? I'm ranting. How are you? Thank you for the responsibility, Frog. Thank you, thank you.
can't. I'm racking out pretty quick here. I'm so darn tired. Only got 3 hours of sleep. Hold on, you only got 3 hours of sleep? Rook. I'm the one that's supposed to be bad at the sleep and the resting. Why are you not sleeping and resting? Why are you throwing our dynamic topsy-turvy? How could you do this to me? How dare? Personally offended. Personally. Personal. Hey. Perfect. That's right. Pull in. Okay, so what do I pull in? Let's do darker. I mean, I might already have sleep apnea. I was up late helping a friend with some personal stuff. Oh no. Well, I hope everything's okay. Now, sleep apnea, that's like the snore so loud you can't sleep thing, right? I know, I sound stupid. I always just like, oh yeah, sleep apnea. I totally know what that is. I don't actually know. But like, wasn't, where's that brick? Since it wasn't Dull Ivory, it was the page. Here it is. Because Hattie has that, right? And so does Musty. My throat randomly closes while asleep. Fun! Oh my gosh! I thought it was just like a nasal passage thing, but it's a throat thing? Like it just, what do you mean it closes on you? I don't understand. How could a throat just close on you? And to be like, I'm done, goodbye. Have a nice time. I don't want to put it there. I'm gonna put more here though. I feel like this is very glowy and I like that. I like this as a study. Musty needs to as well. Oh, Musty might have it, but it hasn't done anything. Like my jaw falls back and puts pressure on my throat, making the snoring loud and waking me up so no restful sleep. Talk to a doctor. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I would say my dad has sleep apnea, but he's more narcoleptic. Or he's just old. Could just be old. That's another, diagnosis. You're old. That is a thing. For sure. I should just put it. I should just do it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I just want something more to like show. It's the form of the tree, I guess. Even though it's pretty flat. Everything's pretty flat. Most of these colors have been laid down to tell story instead of inform shape. That's fun. go. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah. I'm not sure I'm happy with that eye. I just want to just put the whole thing in dark. I'm gonna do it. Darken the whole thing. Go back. I wonder if I can. So one thing you can do. Oh, you know what? Why don't we try this? Why don't we try the thing you're supposed to be able to do? So after you put it down, you're supposed to be able to go back, colorless blender. And pull up. Let's see if I can do it. Because what it kind of does is it's supposed to like push the ink away from the spots. I'm glad you're talking to your doctor. That stuff is scurry. At least it can be. Very scurry. I feel like she's a reindeer in a magical forest. A magical little forest. I like to actually be well rested. Blah, blah. Hold on, my lips are dry. Yeah, I'd like to actually be well rested again. True, true. No lies detected there. It's always best to be well rested than not. That's for sure. So, let's see here. Just add on. Okay, I think this is good. We did an interesting job here. Very interesting job. Okay, it's 10 to 9. Try to think. I want to keep going. What I'd like to do. This is the worst. The worst. The bratwurst. No. I'm so full. Oh my gosh. So I wasn't very good at remembering to eat this week, and I realized yesterday it's like, oh man, I haven't had a proper meal since Saturday. So I'm like, I should make something. I made ramen. But like just, top ramen. That's not a meal. That was all I ate yesterday. Besides some potato chips. So today I actually made food. Because I didn't want to make food. I was still like, ugh, blah. But then I was like, I don't want to spend the money to get takeout because it's so expensive. And I have food in the fridge, and I had a bell pepper that was starting to go, so I needed to use it. I had a tomato that was starting to go, so I needed to use it. So I'm like, I'm gonna use the food I have. So I just made something, ? With buttered noodles. Buttered noodles are always good. But, yeah. I'm just, exhausted because I haven't eaten well. It's not that I haven't eaten well. I'm not, so you're not sleeping, I'm not eating. Together, we're a complete mess. I'm pretty confident that is what that means, right? I mean, usually that's what that means. That's what I've been told, at least, That's usually how it goes. This feels so Lisa Frank to me. I don't know. It feels super duper Lisa Frank to me. Dang it, I found a channel that does very cute art if you want a read suggestion. Powers combined. I might not. Yeah, you can post them if you want to send me a message, I guess, with their name in it. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh, here it is. Django136. Oh my god, I thought you meant someone. I thought you actually meant someone. I'm just gonna rub my eyes so that I look like I'm a raccoon. I'm gonna break all the blood vessels. Bruise my under eye, get them bags. That was something I learned that I thought was interesting. A big reason that when people haven't slept a lot, you can tell they haven't slept a lot is because we have this unconscious need to rub our eyes when we're tired. And we've got itty bitty little blood vessels, and all of the skin and everything underneath the eye is very delicate and sensitive. So we get the dark circles because we've rubbed so much that it's technically I don't know if it would be called bruising it or not, but you're causing damage-ish to it, and that's why, like, you can tell, like, it's not just bags under a person's eyes, it's dark circles because they've stayed up and they've been rubbing their eyes. So I, for the last few months, have been very careful that, oh gosh, not sleeping well, or when I'm not sleeping well, I'm making sure I usually don't rub my eyes, because then I can take a picture of myself the next day and I don't got any dark circles, and it's like in your face. God, I don't know whose face that was supposed to be in. I wonder what happens if I do this. We're gonna get a ad in a few minutes, and I'm trying to think, like, watch the magic. It doesn't work as well as the is a smiley just for all of you. We're coming to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh no, I'm getting tired. In your face, yeah. In your face. Yeah. I like how you can, like, make it almost a boom effect. I wonder what happens on the back if you do it from behind, if it does anything. Me being curious little Jenga. What happens if I do it from this side? That's going from the back end. It does nothing. Interesting. Did nothing at all? Huh. That's odd. Huh. Very interesting. There's gonna be an ad. I think it's a 30-second ad. We'll be back. We'll be right back. Backside is cursed. Magically loop the rhythm, Charlie. It'll show us the way. Charlie. Oh man. Where's the one that I decided needed? Yeah. Why does it still say ad starting soon? Oh my god, that took forever. Okay. Hello, and we're back. And I pulled out one of the Inktober's that needs to be colored because it needs to get finished being colored. Because I think we finished this. I think this is good. I think this is good. It's actually doing what I did with her eye. I'm a lot happier with it too. So, yeah. And yes, you were right. This backside is definitely cursed. That is a cursed backside. This is giving me like these. I think because of the background sky, I've got like this Lisa Frank feel to it. I like it though. So we're done with that. Cool, cool, cool. So we do need to work on this, and one of the big things is I need to decide colors. These greens. Let's see what I have here. A pale green. I think I had all of them here. I was looking at. Green, gray. All right. I really like this green, this pale green. I like this yellow green a lot. It's just a nice like green, just good green, like a spring green kind of thing. It's lime green. This is a darker green. Okay, so I'm gonna go through, add highlight. I'm gonna highlight pale, I think. Let's do some highlighting. my gosh! Oh, that scared me! Oh my gosh!
Holly, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? 18 months. Going strong. How goes? I'm out bowling, but I wanted to pop in for a bit. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for popping in. And hello, Sapphic. Looks like I came in at an interesting time. Yeah, we just got a sub, a resub. Hello. How are you doing? If you're doing well. We're just working on... This was an Inktober that I just want to color. So that is what we doing, because I need to get, there's like 15 pieces that need to be colored, so that they're finalized. And then I'm putting them together in a little story. How are you doing this morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are? I'm feeling tired even though I've slept plenty. The eclipse played merry havoc on my dreams. Looking to body double. I want to do some sewing to keep me alert. Oh boy. Oh no. Does sewing keep you up? I don't know why. Whenever I tried to sew, like, I'd have to stop if I got too tired because I was afraid I was going to hurt myself constantly. The rest of these greens are gonna have to start darker anyway, so I think what I want to do is just go in like this. Yeah. Oh gosh, that is too loud. Sapphic, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that scared me. You, not because you're scary, just I don't have my headphones in, so I'm trying to listen to the music at the same time and it just doubles it up. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've been feeling so tired. You are more than welcome to chill here, have fun, enjoy your time, your follower Jenga emotes, all that jazz. All that jazz. As the famous Chicago music hail says, and all that jazz. Every last bit of it. Every last bit. You might think, no, you can't mean every last bit. Yes, I do. I do. Every last bit. All that jazz. Let's go.
done tonight. I think that would be nice. Yeah.
Oh, looking great. Evie, hey, how's it going? I do be tired, but hello, I'll stay tuned until you're done. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me show you. So we did more than just this. So this is one of the Inktobers, and I'm going back and I'm finally coloring it. But we did this one first, which was the drawing and the inking that I did on Friday. And I've been really nervous about doing this one because there's supposed to be like this glow effect and everything. I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna come out. So I decided to practice the glow effect on this one.
to see if I could like just understand how to blend the markers. So yeah, yeah. So it's very bright. Like I feel like my camera is showing more saturation than what's actually here, because like it makes like some of the blends not look as smooth as they are in real life. But I'll be taking a picture of it and putting it on Instagram and whatever. But and probably the tweeters. But yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Just me trying to do tests, I guess. I don't know. Or as people keep telling me, bookmarks. technically should have a blue tinge to it, but I want it to have green. There we go. This is a pale green, so we're gonna use that to add a little bit to it. I'm gonna use it and right. Okay, let me take a look at this. Let me see this chonker. This lechonk, as it were. What are we chonking up here? Oh, it's a little cute piggy. Lechonk is a cute little guy. Little guy. There are so many cute Pokemon that are in this new one. I wish I played Pokemon. I've tried to play it many times, and I never finish any game. I've never finished any one that I've played. That's why I must support my boy Lechonk. He's so sad. I just want to give him a hug. Give him a little hug. He doesn't want to be doing what he's doing. He's like, I just want to have a nice day where I'm to myself. I want to listen to my books on tape. I don't understand these fancy schmancy podcasts. That's Lechonk. That's Lechonk right there. Just give me a comfy pillow and a blanket. Maybe a biscuit. He wants a biscuit too. So cute. Okay. Well, this I am pleasantly surprised with. It's coming out really nice. And I don't know why I'm so surprised. I don't know, y'all. I have no idea. I'm gonna just keep rubbing my eyes because I'm like, oh my god, I'm so anxious. I'm so, like, I cannot even begin to explain how nervous I am about coloring any of these pieces, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's because it's such a big project, and I've never done anything like this before, like, project-wise, that it just, like, I'm excited and I'm doing it, but I'm also I want to do the very best that I can on them. I think doing warm-up, like doing a warm-up color or something, is like the smart way to go, because I feel like it makes my stuff a bit more successful when I actually warm myself up. Who would have known? Who would have thunk? That's what it takes. That's what it takes. Honestly, the only reason I still get the Pokemon games is because I play them with my brothers. Aww. So I think that's really sweet. But there are a bunch of different reasons to get them. I do like them. I think what it is it's one of those things that I probably just prefer to watch people play. Because I've like had SOs in the past that like I've just like been, oh, can I just watch you play? I'd rather watch you play, kind of thing. Me too. My brothers get one version, I another. Yeah. I had the last one. I had Sword? I think I had Sword. But then I don't have that Switch anymore. I don't know if like games carry over. I think he might have taken the game too. I don't think we had a physical copy. I can't remember anymore. I can't even remember anymore. Sword had Wooloo. Wooloo was close. Oh yeah, the little sheepy guy. Yeah. I don't remember what. I think I had gotten the fire monkey or something. Bizzle, hello, how's it going? Hi, 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 how goes, how goes? I'm just taking a little bit of a break before we do just a skosh more, I think, and then we'll call it. I want to get some more down here. I do like how this is, like, really starting to turn into a nice, like, scene piece, though. I am jigging that very, very much. I was very nervous. Yee. So far, so good. Just a little tired. Might sneak off to bed early, but we'll see. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking about sneaking off to bed early too. So, like, yesterday, I was honestly in, like, a fair amount of pain. My knee was kind of acting up. My hip was acting up way bad. And I was like, I couldn't figure out what it was. Like, maybe I've just been sitting for too long at my desk. Or, like, I just wasn't sure. So I was like trying to lay down for a while, and like that didn't really relieve any pain. And then today it's been raining most of the day, and that's when I realized, I'm like, oh, this is my these are like my joints and my old lady bones telling me that the storms are coming. That's all it's been. Just saying the storms are brewing, lady. You're feeling it in your bones, but it was so uncomfortable. And I'm sure it would have been fine if I had like ibuprofen, but I keep forgetting to pick any up. I keep forgetting to pick it up at the store. So I didn't have any. Just laying on the ground, not ground, but in the bed, like just trying to find a comfortable position. It's been rainy here too most of the day. Yeah. You really felt it in your bones, dang, yeah. Like, it was, yeah. So not to brag, but almost everyone I voted for won today. Voted for, oh, for the nice? Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm feeling it, like, literally feeling it in my bones. Like, I couldn't, like, my hip just, oh my gosh. And I know that after I had the one car accident, the chiropractor like warned me. She's like, hey, this is a low impact, but sometimes low impacts have like the worst long-term effects. I mean, not like seriously, you know, like. So I was just like, dang it. But I'm young. I'm fine. Oh god. I still remember the one doctor or physician's assistant when I fucked up my knee, like telling me, like, oh yeah, you're gonna feel the weather in your knee. It's gonna start coming early. You're gonna have problems probably walking on it. You won't be able to do like a lot of long distance running, blah blah blah. And I'm all like, what are you talking about? I'm fine. I'll be perfectly fine. And I was like in my mid-20s, and she just like deadpan looked at me, and she's all like, you're not gonna be fine by the time you're 30. And I'm all like, I'll show you. Well, I feel it. I'm from Texas, so I chose to look away. I voted. I have not looked. Gotta take the good with the bad, though. Glad to see some places doing good. Locally, I'm good, though. That's like the one thing. There's a really, really important election in my hometown that I want to know, but I don't want to know because I really hope they voted yes on this this thing essentially that was supposed to that's supposed to like get them funding so they can build a new high school that it badly needs, and then there's funding in that to also help one of the elementary schools that's been waiting to get its turn to get renovations done. So the other elementary schools are done. It's just this one that needs to be taken care of in the school district. And they were dealing with a fair amount of pushback of people complaining about like the increase in taxes and everything, but like literally the amount of tax increase that the referendum will do is only for homeowners, and people are going to on average have to pay $15 more a year so that the city can build a new high school to bring in more people, because the city right now is dying. There's no nice way around it. It's dying because they don't have the resources in that city when people could just go like 15 minutes away in any direction and get to a different town that's got brand new equipment everywhere for kiddos and stuff. And sometimes I forget about like small town mentality. There were literally people that were going to say no on it because they thought a certain farmer owned the land, and they're like, well, those people were rude to my family in 1924, so I'm not gonna say yes because I don't want them to get any more money. They don't need more money. And it's like, oh my god. It's the beauty of small town mentality, I guess. So property taxes don't fund schools. So like, but that's not $15 to go and it can't have it. Hey Z, it's like they have to, so money in the local school district or the city tax or whatever. I'm not sure because I'm not a homeowner. But like, they have a certain addendum where like money is allocated that you have to pay in the district towards whatever, and they've been doing it for a while. That's how they were able to get renovations done at the other schools, because a lot of the funding from the state is gone. The state's gutted most of the public school funding, so it's up to the communities and the cities themselves to pay for most stuff, is from what I understand in that area. So they rely heavily on that. But they can't do anything, of course, unless everybody votes on it. The city votes on it. But there's a lot of pushback. But like the school itself is falling apart, so it's fine. Everything's fine. The world isn't on fire. Everything's fine. Don't please no. Yeah, I made the mistake of like looking at a notification from like Facebook. It's all like, oh, this is something from the city of Las Vegas, and I'm like, oh god, oh no. And like the people making comments on there, I don't know. I think my favorite was people saying, if you're from California and you moved to Nevada, how about not voting? And the best thing was that and somebody pointed it out, who was born and raised in Las Vegas, like worked for the city council. They're like, it's amazing how many people are saying this exact phrase, and yet they moved to Las Vegas from another state. And it's just like the continuation that people just assume that all of California is extremely liberal when it's not. Just like, it boggles my mind. But I don't want to get political. That's enough politics. That should be enough politics. Isn't this cute? Isn't this cute so far? I'm not sure what to do. Because these greens have to be like dulled out. And they need to be darker. So maybe I just go in with the darkest one I have. I want to go with the darkest one. Why don't we do some of this new leaf? Because I like this color. No more politics. Let's talk about Lechonk. Yee. So when does the Pokemon movie, or not movie, the Pokemon game come out? Because didn't like the Sonic game come out or something? I thought that came out recently. Or it's coming out or something like that. Just want to put a little bit of the... No, the 18th. I took the day off of work, not for Pokemon, but I did take the day off. Nice. Nice. I like to hear days being taken off. Important. I like to hear it, like to hear it, like to see it being mentioned. Ask Sun, like, they got the, or not, Sonic game. I'm getting tired. Oy. Mom, Jenga punched me. What? When did Jenga punch anybody? Unless it was during a sparring thing for when she took karate for that very, very small time in her life. Very minute moment.
Wait, are you telling fibs? I think he might be. I think this is the time we call Gray out for saying a fib. I think she used her small fists in an alternate reality. Oh no. I can't be that's not fair. I can't be if it's alternate reality Jenga, there's not much I can do. She might track the mail. She did. It's true. But did you see? Like, I broke. What is it? This nail? Look at that. Look how bad that is. Look how bad this break was. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Because you can see the thing. Look at this. Look how embarrassing that is. All I did was I was getting into bed and like I went to pull the covers up and like my nail was too long, I guess, and it like kind of hit the covers but like missed and then hit my leg and just like broke. It's like, no. I knew the nail was too long too, and I'm like, I need to cut my nail. Cut my nails. And I was getting into bed and I was like, man, I should cut my nails. No, I'll do it in the morning. And then that happened. I'm like, I should just cut my nails. Because I was tired. It will grow back. It's been growing back. So like it was below, like it was last week. It was last week or a week ago or something like that. So like it didn't even have like this little bit here. It was just like pink. Like I was surprised it didn't bleed. It broke so far down. So it's growing back. It's growing back. It's just weird because like my other nails are not that short. So I need to cut these ones again. My nail, I don't know. I'm sure everybody's nails grow really fast. But like sometimes I feel like my nails go like way too fast. Like they grow way faster than they should. Than a normal person's nails. And I know that there are some people whose nails do grow faster than others, but yeah, I don't know, y'all. Weird. Will chat grow back? Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about it recently too, because I'm like, man, my hair is so long, and I gotta remember I haven't had it cut since like June, I think. So that's a fair amount of hair growth. That should be like, what, 3 inches or so? But I swear, my hair has grown back like 5.5 or 6. Like, I don't know. I know I should be thankful for it because it means that my hair is healthy again, and it's over all the issues that I was having. But if that were the case, I don't know, I feel like other health things would be better as well. I mean, they're fine. They're not normal. I think it's normal.
nose are glowing like that. Oh my gosh, I'm doing a good job. Did you swear to Batman? I didn't. I couldn't find him. Also, my mother said swearing's not good for your health. So frickin' stop it right now. They look like they're glowing from the... Oh my gosh. Oh man. I put those colors down and man, I don't know if this is gonna play out the way I want it to. And it's playing out the way I want it to. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, this is coming together so well. Heck yes. I feel good. I also feel exhausted, and it's almost 10 p.m. at my time. Looking good. Thank you, Evie. Thank you. So I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I will be back. See, I might work on this off stream so I can get it done. I don't know. When will I be back? For sure. For sure, I'll be back on Friday. What are you going to call tonight? Harold? Yes, we're gonna call tonight Harold. Beautiful greens. Thank you. Yeah. See, and look, Glenn. It doesn't look like a pea puddle anymore. Does it? That actually looks. Color theory. But yeah, I'll definitely be back on Friday. I'm just not sure if I'll be back tomorrow, but the easiest way to find out, because I do want to get these done, and I want to get these done by, let's see, it's the 8th. I have a thing I gotta do for next Tuesday. So I need these done before the 19th. Because I think I'm going to be going to visit my father at the end of the month for Thanksgiving. So I'll be out of town. But the easiest way to find out what I'm doing and where I'm at is... Hi, Dad. I'll let him know when I talk to him next that chat said hi. Jingle will be back like Terminator, but will she return like Batman or a Jedi? Who knows? Follow me here on Twitch to find out, or you can also follow me on my Instagram, my Twitter, or my Discord. All those are places that I usually announce, hey, I'm going live. Otherwise, if you'd like to support me, you can support me by subscribing here on Twitch. Thank you for the shout out, Gray. You can also consider purchasing prints or stickers off of my store, or I do have a Ko-fi, that's Ko-fi, Ko-fi. There you go. You can also, you can follow my Ko-fi, and you can, become a member on my Ko-fi. Also, I have started the fundraiser for the stickers, so if you are interested, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Hello? Let's try that again. Where is it? Donate? No. Where is it? Social. Where'd it go? Oh, it still says it's ungrouped. That's fine. Let's play it. There we go. If you would like to get some really cool stickers and also support a very important non-profit charity, the NNAF, that's the National Network of Abortion Funds, then you can purchase some of my stickers. The fundraiser is live only for this month. At the end of the month, that is when the stickers, when the fundraiser is done, and the fundraiser is fully funded. I have to get it funded all the way in order to be able to afford to print the stickers. The stickers will be printed and they will be given to you as a thank you, because all of the profits and proceeds from the stickers will go to the National Network of Abortion Funds. Yeah, and they're all really super duper cute. Okay, let's see. Is Killa awake? Or is or like maybe Fairy is? Fairy Fingies? Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone we can send you on over to. Oh, who is this? No. Oh no, what cute thing is Fairy Fingers doing tonight? So she's working on a kitty cat. I'm gonna send you all over to Fairy Fingers. I don't know why I like sending y'all over to Fairy Fingers. Why find someone new when you know that there's someone cool right there? So, oh my gosh, air went the wrong way. Make sure you're following so that you know when I'm going to go live again. At the very least, I will be live on Friday. I may go live tomorrow. I'm not sure just yet. I have a lot of these I gotta work on and get done. So it'd be nice to do them on stream, but I might be doing some of them off stream just to catch up. All of that wonderful stuff said, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever it is, wherever you are. If you are watching this video right now in the live stream, or if you're watching it as a VOD, thank you. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate all of the support and everything that y'all do for me to help me keep continuing to do all of this. Yeah, so we're gonna raid Fairy Fingers. Be nice. Use one of the raid commands. If you can, just give her a little bit of love. And I will see you all next time. Okay, goodbye everybody, goodbye!